It's alright. Alright, that's it. Alright, where are we at? 128 over 4. Not great. But the 128 came from the initial, so that's fine. Boot up.
Settle down.
No, you. So, fuck down, fucking, no, you. Hello, Starscav. Hello. Alright, let's see what we got. Looking pretty okay. I think we're okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Should be good. Should be good. Could be good. All right. Hello. I'm back. I'm alive. Past 2 days were kind of murder, not gonna lie. Work, it was... Monday was busy, but Tuesday was not busy. It's just both days was just, like, constantly hustling, so... I get home and I'm just like, oh, I'm dragging ass, and I didn't want to do fucking anything. Too tired to... Crave case on the Mondays. Shh. Shush you. I guess. No, I just wanted to sleep and rest and not, like, I don't know, fucking have to worry about stuff. So I might just have to go forward with my streams and just say Mondays and Tuesdays no stream. No, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays. So it'd be Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. At the very least, you know, that's a decent amount of... It's better than the 2 days a week that I was doing, so, you know. Let's see. Good to go. Booted. Alright. Just making sure all my shit's in order before I decide to... One person is a massive understatement. We're like 4 people short. Yeah, which is weird because, like, the job pays really fucking good. But we are missing... So, yeah, little... Here's a little fun behind... I don't even want to say behind the scenes, but it just how my job, you know, works. The store I'm at is rated for, like, I don't know, 15 drivers. We have, like, 7. We have less than half of what we need for drivers. So, most nights, we're supposed to have somebody that works till, like, 10, 11 o'clock. Most nights, we only have somebody that's here till, like, 8 or 9. And that extra hour or 2 is a huge crucial difference because, like, before everyone leaves, they all have to do some kind of chore. Usually, typically, it's dishes, but there's also sweeping, there's also garbages, cardboard, and other, you know, other stuff. But yeah, it's mostly just dishes. And yeah, most nights, there's only one person working till close, and ends up being pretty bad. Yeah, we're down like less than half, and we're all fucking making a killing right now, but for some weird reason, nobody is wanting to work. Like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, and I want to mention, of the 7 people, only like a couple are really showing up. Oh, actually, I'm kind of downplaying it. It's more like 9, but most of them are. One of them went on a month-long vacation. The other one just kind of stopped showing up, and I don't know. Everybody's complaining about nobody showing up for their job, and I'm just like, oh boy. So I don't fucking know. It's just bad. It's just bad. Like, my boss loves me. He's like, dude, you're like one of the few drivers that just shows up and does his fucking job. And I'm like, well, yeah, I guess. So, yay, job security, but also at the same time, get to run around and do shit. Today is Mass Effect. If it'll run. Which it should. All right. That went better than I thought it was going to. Yeah, it's fun, to say the least. I mean, I'm making a fucking killing. I'm breaking records for most money in, like, every paycheck. It's trying to kill you back. Kinda. Yes. Oh boy. Oh, whoa. Ooh, alright. That was a bit of a lag spike. Premium 2008, guys. Get resumes on desk. Honestly, it's kind of funny that you even say something like that. What the hell? Oh, is this one of those things where I'm gonna have to do... it's one of those. Oh, this stinks. Alright, well... I haven't had to record it like this. You know how long it's been since I've played Mass Effect 1? Gotta do desktop capture? Yeah. I think it's gonna be... Isn't the Legendary Trilogy or whatever the... It's been so long since we've done this. Okay. I wonder... Question is, I wonder, Mass Effect 1 character codes. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can find the classic one that I did. See if it still exists. Otherwise, we're just gonna take a random Shep and fucking plug it in. Trying to glitch the game out. I mean, this is the Legendary Trilogy or whatever. The Legendary Edition. And I don't know if they've actually updated it. Oh wow, this got shut down. Yeah, we might be just be grabbing a random shepherd and saying fuck it. This might be a random shepherd and fuck it. Cause like, I'm kinda just not. Oh, that's custom. I don't want to do mods. I'm already here. Fuck, I had pulled, so you can upload facial codes, custom facial codes for Commander Shepard. I'm trying to see if I can find that old face code. Oh man. It was a really old code, and I don't think it's gonna exist anymore. This website doesn't even exist anymore, bro. It sucks. We might just have to grab a random one and say F it. Because I'm not really about to sit here and spend 4.5 hours trying to customize a face. Never been one for doing that, I'm gonna be real. Trying to see if I can find. Trying to see if I can find it quick. Code for Shrek, do not do this. Not without mods, no. I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. Here it is. It's one of them, but F it. Let's see if it'll work. We'll see if it works. I'll see if it works.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
I don't remember it being like this.
Please log in to access your profile.
Fuck! Bro. The fuck?
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
I need to redo this. It won't.
Confirm pre-serve. Please log in to access your profile.
It won't let me change the name.
Please log in to access your profile.
Ah. It's weird. Yeah, we're going FemShep. I don't give a shit.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Did the drink go before it's 21?
Service history.
The data wants to drink before it's 21. Go ahead and let it. A little contraption. Stop it. Let's see here. Spent on ships, stations, posting. God, what was the... Grew up on
Confirmed
ships,
psychological
fucking... War
Confirm
hero.
Military specialization.
I went with the basic one when I first played this, because I was like, fuck it, weapons. You get access to all weapons.
Confirm facial identification.
Is there a way to punch in the code? Yes, there is. V. Shit. Ah, paste. That's not at all what I wanted. Amazing. Oh, that's laggy. Oh, that's laggy. Come on. Don't lag me out now. Oh, that's laggy as hell.
Huh?
Copy to face code.
Huh? Huh?
Didn't work. Keep in mind, these face codes that I'm pulling are for the original game. And they may not work for the Legendary Edition, because they probably updated a bunch of stuff, or it's a potential for them to update a bunch of stuff. Let's see if this will work. Oh man, I hate that it's super fucking laggy. Intriguing. I wonder if it's custom. Yeah, it really doesn't want to do it. And I hate having to go back and forth. Is it not gonna work? Is this something that I'm gonna have to just be like, F it, we're gonna go base? Kinda broke the code. Yeah, doesn't it? Windows 7? You're right. Let's try a different character. I hate this. This is kinda awkward. I'm so sorry that it's super laggy. It's weird, because like it almost works. Yeah, it almost works, but the problem that I'm looking at is the skin tone just utterly gets destroyed. Do I just base shepherd it and call it a day? God damn, they have so many fucking characters. An update broke the code. I wouldn't say it broke the code, they probably just optimized. How old is Mass Effect 1? ...2007. Shit, this game's almost 20 years old. 19-year-old game. Also, yeah, here's my desktop. It's a fucking cluttered mess. Because if we're lucky... we can carry this the whole way through. Yeah, the skin tone gets fucked. Fuck it. Doesn't look too bad, right? Just had to fix the skin tone.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Fuck it. Let's go! I'm too lazy to stay here for 5 years!
Confirmed.
You know how long it's been?
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Ambassador
Military
Udina.
service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
Keith David!
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We
Space
can't
politics.
question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
Shepard's the best we got.
I'll make the call.
I'll make the call. Listen, Ambassador Udina's a dickhead, and I fucking hate him. But, like, you need him. You need his ass. And that's the worst fucking part about it. They call it Mass Effect. Dun 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 dun. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. This cutscene is dragging. That cutscene dragged.
Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander. Seth Green, ladies and gentlemen.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
There's no reason for a 20-year-old game to lag on a modern computer. You're telling me.
Screen. Approach run has begun.
I probably have enough computing power for like 4 Xbox 360s, which is what this game was released on. This is really, really loud. I mean, sure, I'm...
3, 2, 1.
I mean, keep in mind, I am running this game at max
Thrusters,
settings, but still.
Check. Navigation. Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Poor Nihilus.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible.
Shut up,
Besides, Spectres
Joker.
are trouble. I don't like having him on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They
Fucking
have a right to
Caden.
send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official
DLSS
story.
upscaling, which is murder on the
Only an idiot
processor.
believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Captain Anderson.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh. Hang on. I just realized. Wow. Oh, yeah. I just realized. They have no they have no. That's it. This is the settings. What the fuck? All they have for settings is dynamic shadows, motion blur, VSync, film grain, and some basic shit. Ambient occlusion. There's no advanced settings. Fixed FOV. Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, this is 2007. We're talking about a 20-year-old game at this point. God. Not even the calibration there's advanced of. Yeah, there's no... I'm sure there probably is a mod. Most of the play this or older, right? But like even games that are older than this have, you know, graphic settings. Wouldn't even know what a VSync does. Okay, so I believe it stands for vertical sync, but basically what it comes down to is that the game will render and run the frame rate at the same refresh rate as your computer monitor. It tries to sync the game's, you know, frame rate with your computer monitor, usually locking it to a specific amount, which they allow you to customize, which you can see right here, the frame rate cap. It will usually frame rate cap turns it off, and it sets this, but it basically just limits the frame rate to match your computer's monitor refresh rate. It prevents screen tearing. Usually if you rotate your camera too quick, you'll see there's like that weird like invisible line in the middle of the screen that it looks a little janky where like the bottom half of the screen's like lagging behind quarter of a second. It prevents that from happening. I like to turn VSync on because then it actually puts a slight less load on the actual graphics card. Hi, Kamen Rider. But I like to have it on just because that way it produces a more clearer image on the screen. I also turned off fucking motion blur because fuck motion blur.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
God, do you know how long it's been since I've heard this fucking song? This music? I love how it goes right back to the... No way! Oh, I'm not gonna lag this anymore. I shouldn't be doing this. It lags every time.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want.
Grew up on
Kill
pixel
anyone
stuff,
who
got
gets in their
so
way.
fucked up on graphics.
Too many spy
Doesn't
games,
good enough.
James.
Well, I mean, yes, nowadays, but like, I wish I could. Well, I'd have to go play a stronger game in order to do this. But like, if I turned VSync off, you can't even really see it because my graphics card is too powerful. But yeah, there's. Frame rate crap runs at 240. So yeah, you can set the frame rate to like down to 30, up to 240. Some games will have different ones. It's good for me. I like it personally. I know a lot of people really don't like VSync because of frame rate limiting, and I want 2 billion frames. If I'm not getting 200 million frames a second, it's unplayable. And I'm like, I grew up on shitty laptops and computers, so I grew up playing Minecraft at 12 frames per second. And then I discovered Optifine, and I bumped that up to a staggering 22. So I grew up on, shitty computers trying to play games that were well above the computer's punching weight, and I don't even care. I prefer the game now to just look good, and it doesn't, the screen doesn't jag out, and it doesn't, scar, screen tearing, and, doesn't lag and run at low frame. That's all I'm trying to do is escape the low frame rates. That's it. Like, I'm not out here trying to be like, I need my game to run at 300 frames per second or else I can't play it. No. 144? Perfect. I'm good. Settle for something that's actually, you know, attainable other than just... I will say, though, being able to play this game in a modern set with a more modern setup rather than...
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's
Keith
really
David.
going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Well, details.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
A Citadel.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard.
There's more.
Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
What's
The
going
Alliance
on?
has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks,
Not whatever.
it shows how
Amorphous
far the
goo
Alliance has
BioWare
come.
today. Yeah.
You held off an enemy assault
Well,
during the Blitz.
Anthem
single-handed. You
killed
showed
him.
not only
Killed him.
courage, but also incredible
That
skill.
BioWare's
That's why I
done
put
for
your
now, you
name
know.
forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for
Yeah,
myself, Commander.
that's true.
Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
It's a little stiff, but again,
Bring it up
20-year-old
on screen.
game. Clearly come apart.
Get down!
Yeah. Yeah, the famous choose your color ending. Yeah, don't kid.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't.
Don't know how to expand.
They came out of nowhere. We need.
Gotta look at the. Gotta look at that.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Bum bum bum.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just
too
got
fast,
a lot
hide
more
around.
complicated.
A small
Yeah.
strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in
Yeah,
the
no,
cargo
yeah, I
hold.
never looked into it. I wondered. I always wondered what
Tell Malenko
happened.
and Jenkins to suit up, Commander.
I just thought it
We're
was
going in.
standard EA meddling, you know? That's what I always thought it was.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Tracking individual. Okay.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Not smart.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
God, I forgot how big the Normandy is. Forgot how big the Normandy is. Give me 1 second here, guys. Certainly use up a lot of energy entering an exit. I mean, also, it's the I was gonna say the Normandy. I know they give you the second one.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard, Commander.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless. What happened?
They explain it, I think, what was it, in the second game or in the first one? I can't remember exactly what it is, but it was some you can actually talk to, I think, the Joker. You can talk to Joker about it, and he goes into this long thing where he talks about how it's got like advanced thermal dampeners or something to that effect, heat sinks that basically render the whole ship invisible to everything except for they'd have the only literally I think the word that the guy says is the only way that they could see that they could spot our ship is if that somebody looked out a window. I think that's what they said, and I'm like, yeah, I guess, but yeah, entering and exiting orbit, that's a lot of heat generated. I don't think you can stealth drive through that, but I don't think the devs actually I don't think the devs accounted for that. Or they just explain it by Mass Effect. I remember somebody complaining about a throwaway line. A throwaway line that somebody explained it with like
Right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, man.
Somebody complained. I remember somebody complaining that The game was just like uses the term Mass Effect. As a catch-all term. God, this is loud. Because like there was a what was it? It was a throwaway line that said something along the lines of they use Mass Effect fields for toothbrushes. So instead of just regular like toothbrushes, they use the same thing that they launch their ships with across the galaxy to clean your teeth. And it's like I guess, sure.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, you can see this game has age. Oh, you can tell this game has age, man. Whew. You're not wrong though. We need more space ethics like Mass Effect. But sci-fi jargon and insetting lore, find inconsistencies. Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, Terraport game lore. Fucking Ashley. Your lore is consistent. My favorite part is they give you tons right off the bat. They give you so much.
Roughly 12.
And it's all voiced too.
The system.
They did this back in 2007. They did all this back in 2007. There's a whole timeline you can read. It's crazy. It's just absolutely crazy how much codex like worked. I remember this, I think it was in the second one, that the codex when you first start is so just sitting in the back of my brain. Writing is hard though. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. Six. 1, 2. How do you know I'm a commander?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Augmented reality rank insignia. Fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could. until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
Thanks,
Why
Sniper
are they
Lives.
here now?
No saluting zone, right?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Move out!
Then again, I have the N7 logo. You know what makes me kind of think, like...
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
I didn't... Now, forgive me if I have forgotten, because again, this has been 20 years, but the N7 insignia, I thought the N7 insignia was, the code for Spectres. I thought that's what the N7 logo, or the N7 logo was for. So, Commander Shepard at the current moment having the N7 logo wouldn't make any sense. Super. Marketing boys think it sounds better if we call it Slam Drive. Yeah. Super Luminal. They call it Storm Forward. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It
Press
must have
B
been
to
moved.
melee attack.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
We
It's
make
just
for the
on
camp.
top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out.
Bounding
I'll wait
advance.
for you there.
Straight down the middle. Oh. No, Storm Forward. It's called Storm. Actually, I think if you actually look, hold on. Where's the key bindings? Leave world F. I could have sworn. Oh, it's okay. So it does say sprint. I remember it saying storm.
Camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Also, I think this is a way like inefficient way to convert the dead bodies into.
They're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
It's kind of freaky that they would do that. Okay, it's still really loud. It's about the message. Yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, that's quick swap. I forget how you undo it.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Move around the ring. A to B to move inward or outward. Oh, is this, Ah! It's one of them...
Humans. Thank the Mix.
I forgot it's Frogger.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp.
Manuel is not
when the
well.
attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
So Manuel is been exposed to the beacon. I also do like the plot of the beacon. It's not bad. Putting people on pikes. All right, slow down, Vlad the Impaler. Saren?
Saren. Nihilus.
Fucking Saren.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
No.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
I love how you can hear this. Listen. You hear a gunshot. They made sure you could hear that.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
No, that's not a ship. That's one of the Reapers or whatever. Yeah. Or whatever the heck those things, what were they? Yeah, Reapers. What a name. What a name. What a name.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
Yay.
I still can't
I
believe
saved
it.
some
When
civilians.
we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
We're going.
I have to go.
I have to go.
We're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it.
I love how this guy immediately like admits he's like, "Hey, by the way, you're soldiers. Here's some crime that we committed."
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
I have to go.
Good luck.
That's you know. That's how you do it, right? Hey, some soldiers. By the way, we commit crimes. Like, yeah. I don't think it would be wise to start just immediately, you know. I'd be like, oh, thank God you're here to save us. It's been nightmarish. Like, I think that would be the #1 thing to worry about. Rather than,
It's Nihilus.
you know.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
Find some stuff in the
I'm sorry,
ensuing
I was
investigation.
hiding
You might take
from
enough
those
plans
creatures.
so we don't go print. Sure.
Pal. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon.
20 years later, it's still a little stiff.
Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership
Do you remember?
showed up.
Remember when this game came out? It was just like so cool.
They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
40 winks.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Yeah,
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
He's gonna have a bad case of
The cargo
survivor's
train.
guilt.
That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Get blanked. Or the sleep. Yeah, the sleep. Oh, you can't. They don't have that. They don't have that. Ashley, can you not sit directly where I'm trying to look? Please? Ally code in this particular. Again, we have to cut it slack. It's almost 20 years old. Team orders don't work. Caden's down. It's because he's not sitting in cover like the idiot that he is. I don't remember how to heal. I forgot the thing already. Good shot. Oh, that's a pixel. That's a pixel. Oh, you're lucky. But not so much here. Come on. He's healing. Oh, how utterly old. My word. You know,
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I will say though, even for 20 years, graphically, game holds up. Also, this dude is like 60% robot. Also, I think the Geth in this game, the game series, they look super cool. I like that
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
fatigued. They definitely accounted for having lower fidelity screens with the large icons. You can definitely tell. Got him. You're just chasing detail. Mostly all you need. A figure that's recognizable. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, just even for 2007, at least there's the detail is there. It still looks decent. Yeah, sure, identifiable. Good as it needed to be. Excessive computing chasing diminishing returns. Oh, yeah. All charges disarmed. Cool. Caden's out again. Again. I have 8 points, so holy cow. Okay. I suppose. I mean, yeah. I would like to counter and say that maybe getting up to like the PlayStation 4 standards would probably be the best. You know, decently enough fidelity with without having to push the envelope too hard. No. Where'd you come from? But yeah, I think we're getting too far into it nowadays that everybody's just chasing the gotta have all of the graphical identity, fidelity, whatever. All right, let's go touch the beacon. Let's go touch the beacon. Dun 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 dun. Models that are clearly not a series of boxes. You're good to go. Yeah.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
I mean, even for 2007 standards, you can look. You can see, like, the details on their armor and, like, the little wavy lines and squares and weaving. Or whatever. The whatever it's called. Can't think of the word. pattern, woven pattern. Texture, yeah, thank you. Texture mesh. Like, you can still see the texturing on it.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good old-fashioned gore spam. Straight to the brain. And this is, again, even for older days.
We identified the ship that
The
touched down on
matriarch.
Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I love how mad he gets about this. I love how mad. He just gets so mad about this. Like, okay.
This human must be eliminated.
Nothing ruins a dramatic cutscene. Yep. Yeah.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here?
Good
How
old
was I
Dr.
out?
Chakwas.
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
Could you imagine a game like this nowadays?
I better add this to
I
my
don't think it would
report.
do well.
Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Hayden.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead.
Yeah,
the beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
Yeah?
Rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right.
I would
Saren
love
has
nothing
allied
more
himself with the Geth.
if
I don't know how.
they made
But it had something to do with that
a
beacon.
Mass Effect game.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness,
Where you could
I had some kind of...
You can be any one of the built-in races.
A vision.
And like
A vision of what?
I saw synthetics.
and like build a crew of
Slaughtering people.
of a variety of different characters.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We
You're
don't
not
know
wrong.
what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Then
We prove
we
Saren's gone
expose
rogue
him.
and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council.
Ah,
They want to
yes,
see us as
the
soon
the
as we reach
famous
Citadel.
the famous
We should be
initial
getting
Citadel
close.
walk.
Head up to the bridge and tell Joker
Ugh.
to bring us into dock.
But back when these games were brand new, I'd always I always envisioned a Mass Effect game where instead of just being Commander Shepard and like you're the human savior, even with like Mass Effect Andromeda, I was hoping at some point we could play as the other like the other races. You can, but only in the multiplayer. And I'm like, sure, it's fun. The multiplayer is kind of fun to play because it's more or less just a, Mass Effect Horde mode. But I was hoping for like a story mission, like a lengthy game where you can pick any one of the major races to play as, and like you can build your own crew. Because that's always kind of what Mass Effect has been. Like, the first quarter of the game is get your crew together, and then the rest of the game is stop the bad guys. Do the side quests and stop the bad guys. And I feel like you could potentially cut it in a certain way where you could pick
Roughly
any of the main races and be like, cool, I want to be a Turian. All right, cool, we're a Turian. Now I could build a crew and all that stuff. The RPG staple is putting together a crew with skills and strengths you want. Exactly, yeah. Like, I always had felt that this series in particular, was kind of limited. Yes, you still get to choose from the crew that you want, and you get the Asari, the Turians. I'm trying to think of all the other the Krogan. Yeah, you get all these cool people, but it's the same people every single time. Imagine something built on today's coding skills, I guess, more procedurally generated or something, where now instead of set designated people, now you have randomly generated or procedurally generated characters or something. Or maybe, sure, you can have set characters that you can recruit, but unless there's a rigid structure to snap their identity in a moment. Yeah, no. When you say, I just started thinking about that too. I was like, yep. You might be right on that. Not just in motivations, but nuance. True. I mean, you could also set it up in a certain way where You could do like the Assassin's Creed Black Flag thing, where if you recruit, you recruit generic NPCs. You could hire you can hire generic NPCs. Like, hey, I want to hire a Turian crew. Cool. They're really good at like maintaining your ship and like making sure that ship combat's good or something. You know, your equipment is really good. Oh, whoops. I don't know. I always thought that would be kind of a neater thing to have, like, instead of just being, hey, you get to play as the human. That's very functional. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a sucker for having those kind of options, you know. I like the Turians in Mass Effect. I think they're like, I did a bunch of reading when these games were new, and I was like, oh, this is great. Like, I love everything about it, because like their whole civilization is built up a certain way and all this cool stuff, and like they have all names and stuff. And I'm like, it would be cool to be like, cool, I'm gonna be a Turian, and I'm gonna do Turian stuff. Sure, you could build a structured whole story around it, and just whatever protagonist you play as just kind of fits, but you know, that's the only downside, is how much work would it be? Yeah, you'd have to do a lot of work for it. Yeah.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
See that taxpayer money at work. This cutscene, these cutscenes, I'm telling you. This is a cutscene. It's funny. Every time we go into a scripted cutscene, it goes to 30 frames per second, and my VTuber model lags. I'd like to see a more open-ended.
Size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
I will say, they did a pretty good job of conveying the sheer size of all of this. Right?
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
This guy's a jerk.
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him,
Correct.
I will.
But we
Settle
need
down,
Udina.
Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to
So they
keep
go with
you out of
belligerence.
Spectres.
Fair. Yeah.
Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower.
I used to not like this dude, but then
And that's why I hate politicians.
after a while I realized like we kind of need him because of that, because of what he is. I remember reading into like the different endings and like the options and choices, and I found out that if you don't put Udina in charge at the end of the game, oh yeah, spoilers for a 20-year-old game. If you don't put Udina in charge at the end of the game, it gets really difficult, I guess. Like, it's actually a worse ending.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone.
Oh, that's changed.
She betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you.
No.
In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Oh my god, they changed it. Okay, so all right, we're digging out some lore here. We're digging out some deep knowledge here. So the big dudes that are in the two big guys, their race does not have the ability to convey emotions. So they have learned to, in the original, it was they had to express what they were trying to convey emotionally at the beginning of every sentence. Do you need to look past to see their impact? Correct. Yes. Oh, yeah. That's insane that they changed that. Confused and aggressive tone. What are you talking about, Jesse? No, that's what it was. Is they always spoke in a super flat, monotone voice, and they had to be like, you know, confused greeting, hello, you know, or something like that. And it was, I'm surprised that they actually changed that from the original. Oh yeah, here's the forced encounter with this stupid hologram.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Fucking Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide
Virtual,
spontaneous guidance
not artificial.
to determined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the
All right,
Citadel
lady.
Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
I will say they did do a pretty good job of conveying size. I'm surprised they changed it. So they did do change it. They did do changes. They did make changes, excuse me. Wow, words are difficult. Yeah, they definitely made changes. Which is kind of interesting. I wonder what else they did. Oh yeah, these dudes. Nobody questions them. They're just there. It's like, you mean to tell me you have these like weird bug-looking creatures nobody talks to, they don't speak English, and they just wander around and help out and like fix the station? Suspicious. This is crazy. I forgot about that. Man, oh man. Barla Vaughn. Emporium shopkeeper. Oh no, is it not the big guy? Is it the jellyfish guys? Is it the jellyfish guys?
Ah, human.
Nope, no it's not.
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
Personal question.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Okay.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Okay.
You
So
will not be disappointed.
They have absolutely. They did make changes. I'm glad for this. This is good. This is good. I'm buying the license. How much money do I have? Almost nothing. All right. I have almost nothing. Oof. All right. There's he sliding in first. We can finally start an hour and a half in. Did you really forget? You never look? You should.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation.
But yes, hello. Good to see you. We just started up Mass Effect.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
God.
It's strange that we know so little about them.
Not
Centrifugal water ring. Because if you look, it curves upwards in both directions, so it's got to be some kind of centrifugal water ring. Golly, it's been years since I've wandered this place. You must talk to the Count. That's right. We have to travel up to the thing and do the investigation. That's right. That's right. I have to do the fast travel. That's right. I forgot that. That's where you have to go. Please choose. We go to Presidium. Citadel Tower. You have arrived at the Citadel Tower. It's our boy Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
Eric Loren.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
It's our boy
Commander
Garrus.
Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the
It's
CSEC
Isaac.
investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to
Mr.
bring him down.
Calibrations. Yes,
I don't
Mr.
trust him.
Calibrations.
Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
So many people like Garrus. I do too. I like Garrus. He's such a good bro. Yeah, everybody makes fun of him because I need to do calibrations, but it's just like, come on. Yeah, these little bug dudes. Alright, time to go get grilled by the Council.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
Dismissing
I
of
these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
This is more than the
This
first
must
time
be
somebody's
your
accused
protege,
you of doing
Commander
stuff?
Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures.
Oof.
Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has
Correct.
no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence
This guy.
against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
This is all
The Council
scripted.
has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition
They
to
did.
have
They
him
did
dispatched
just
to the
dismiss an
Spectres
entire
was
report
denied.
from a dock worker.
Glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Yeah.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
Oosh.
Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable.
I love how
we
they
need
give
to find some way to expose him.
that much control.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn.
Isn't Captain Anderson and also one of several of the
Rumor
older
has it he's
Call
an
of
agent for the Shadow
no.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and
I
sells
mean-
secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll
The
be
voice
over in the
actors.
ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Keith David. I mean, yeah. They got I was gonna say they got several well-known profiles to work on this. There's. Yeah, they got several profile like now well-known profiles to work on this.
That guy's up to something.
Hey, buddy.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
What you doing?
Yes, is there something you want?
Keepers.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers.
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Relax.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Yeah, give me the
I'm
thing.
not worried about the
Let me
authorities.
give me the quest.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Give me the quest.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have.
I should
work
get going.
myself.
I should
So
go.
long, and good luck with the scanning.
I should go. They made that into a t-shirt, that quote. I should go. It was pretty funny. I should go, Commander Shepard. Yeah, it's Keith David. There's a couple other. Garrus, his voice actor. The sleeper is here. Hello, Muffin. Good to see you. What was it? His I think that's Eric Loren. It's same guy that voices Isaac from The Division. Guess what I'm seeing tomorrow? Huh? I don't know. Yeah, and it's yeah, he was Project Hail Mary. There you go. In English. Ooh.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, he was also Foley? What's that character's name? I can't remember. Yeah, it's supposed to be Keith David if I remember correctly, or it's Keith David or yeah, Sergeant Foley from Modern Warfare. Yeah. Because Modern Warfare 2 was 2009, so yeah, you're not talking too much difference. It's 2 years. 2-year difference.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they do his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
That's politics.
I hate politics.
That was revolutionary in 2007, by the way, when this game came out. your squad members having conversation, like dynamic conversations.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Who bad?
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
So they did change. They did change the voice acting in the game. So they did re-record lines then. I'm a little surprised that they did. Unless I'm misremembering and this is how it's been. I swear that it's different. Also, a council of 3 seems a little odd if you ask me. I feel like there should be more on the council. Amaze. Yeah. Are you so excited there, Muffin?
Ooh. So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
Wagging my tail.
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Muffin, you're gonna be upset with me. You're gonna be mad. I think you're gonna be upset. Why question? I think you're gonna be. Because I am in the process of designing a secondary. Well, is it I don't know what exactly.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure.
Is it secondary character? Or is it primary? I don't know what the right word would be, because I don't have a first character. I'm making a persona. I'm actually going through with it. And I want to say it's a secondary character because I already have this, I already have Shiro. But it would be my first... It would be my first persona, but a secondary character. How's that work? See, the thing is I don't think it's a persona though, because Shiro's not really a persona. It's more of just a character. First is persona. Ah, okay. I guess. Sure. Whatever the terminology be, can have both. Well, yeah, of course, yeah. But I think I'm gonna flesh out the characters, the second character, a little bit more. The only reason why I say you're gonna be upset is because the persona is going to be a wolf. I'm going to be a wolf. A wolf. Unfortunately, at the moment, I just have, like, some really basic information. Not even close to the dangerously cheesy end of the scale. Yeah, gonna be a whoop.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oh, that was my neck. Ooh. You are me. Dangerously cheesy. Depends. What do you mean by dangerously cheesy, Starscav? Because I might be going well past dangerously cheesy. Misha's 100%. I mean, I might be hitting that as well. I don't know. You gotta explain it to me a little bit. Is this the part where I get interviewed by the lady? Yeah. Yeah, cause the VTuber, like I said, that's about 10-20%. Cheese? Oh, careful. Stu's gonna go crazy. What? No, I only said you're gonna be mad at me because I know you have a disposition against wolves because of deer things. Do you like cheese? Question? Yes. So Stu is from Wisconsin, and Wisconsin is very well known for its cheese. So I ran back. He ran. Yeah, he ran back to the computer. Muffin, are you okay? You're talking kind of differently than normal. Look how cool that is. Furry scale posted for clarity. Yeah.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions.
I wouldn't say it's a city. I'd say it's more of like a whole nation.
Coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john.
Give me a sec.
The largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero.
Well, yeah, it's the council.
This is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard.
Give me a sec. I can't pause during conversations.
Don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids,
I'm tired of your disingenuous assertions.
Put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you.
Hey, Megalum.
Us, humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me...
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Unfortunately, this game is older than sin. Alright, let me peek this here. Sorry. Stare at my desktop for a minute. I'm sorry. Ah, I see. Is this from Project Hail Mary? Oh, I see. I identify as a warning. Mew is out here dropping memes like crazy. Dangerously cheesy. Yeah. See, I don't want to put anything named Rocky. You found your new obsession. I see. But I mean, actually, hang on. What's the codex? The Citadel is surrounded by a blue-tinted reflection nebula. Didn't they say that there was like some... How many millions? Population 13.2 million. I said, yeah, we... Oh, you. But yeah, I know, yeah, I was gonna say, I know you have dispositions against wolves because deer.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Yes, you did. You did. I remember you got, like, super suspicious. One of your best creatures is a wolf. I could have sworn you had this. Why with the change? Where the fuck am I?
That's her.
He's dead. You never outwolp him. Listen, don't discourage me just from starting. This motherfucker.
Those were Saren's men. I think we got him, Commander.
Don't discourage me from not even starting, because, like, come on. You can even whip. You're something else, aren't you? Can I put away my guns?
Here it comes!
Powering up!
You good to go?
Clear.
I don't know how to put away this stuff.
To me!
Genuine wolf to wolf. Oh, it's Conrad.
Is that really?
Fucking Conrad.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
I mean, I am looking at buying a fursuit head. So, just saying.
Commander Shepard?
Might be outwolping a wolf. Having on a comically large phone. Why do you have... yeah, I don't remember how to... the controls in this game, like, doesn't tell you how to not... Doesn't tell you how to do that. H. There we go. We got it. Who's not made for phone keyboard? Muffin. Muffin's found a new obsession to. I mean, like I said, I am considering it, but muzzle sweeping civvies is a privilege of rank. Yeah. All right, we were heading over to the one place. Am I gonna get attacked again? That'd be funny if I did. Comically large phone. From unicorn to deer. I wish Saren would. Small's fry.
Back off, Rex.
Rex!
Just told it to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught.
Nah, man, we want to get caught in the middle. Rex is amazing. Fucking love that guy.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good.
I gotta punch this motherfucker.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre.
Used to
Didn't
be.
know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor.
We're continually worried.
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
I mean, I
Have to ask
I
him.
put together.
Never heard
I went and found an old website that
good
has
story, though. The heroes
face
won.
codes.
Classic tragedy.
Plugged it in.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
General Septimus. Yes. Dear will not sleep.
Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
I was gonna say, yeah, they wouldn't.
Probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Curling up in bed. Did you get a new phone? Is that why you keep saying comically large phone? Or are you just typing on like an iPad or something? No. Too excited for rock movie thing. Too excited for rock movie. Yeah, no, Stu. I went and dug out an old Mass Effect like forums page that has face codes, because you can generate codes for different faces, and a lot of people put together like codes for celebrities and stuff. So I went and randomly grabbed one. I realize you need a humongous phone. I mean, in a world with, like, if you were to consider, you know, if we were to go down that route, it would probably be optimized for it. Or, you know, just more use of styluses.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Nice shot, Garrus. No, I know. Oh, if you're talking like actual hooves, yeah, maybe.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, Farrell. More realistic versus the combination, whatever it is.
Think we're good, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us
Still.
who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
Otherwise, it would just be bigger
She'd been
tablets.
shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did
Tablet
it.
sizes.
I could tell she was scared, probably on the
All
run.
fours instead of two.
She
Oh,
asked me
okay.
about
So
the
you're
Shadow Broker.
you're going farther
She
down the
wanted
line.
to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
You're getting you went full dangerously
I
cheesy.
put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
110%.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren.
Chester the cheetah.
Shadow Broker is
Cheetos.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure.
I suppose.
Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard.
Looks like
But
the
I want
actress
to
from The
bring
Last
Saren
of Us.
down as much as you can. I'm
I
coming with you.
think it was. I can't even remember.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, I ran into him.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Give me a sec. See if I can. I
Fist
still have it
accused
up.
him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Hang on. Stare at my desktop for a minute. It was not, actually. It's Ellen Page. Elliot Page, excuse me. This was posted... Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder why it didn't work when I posted it, because it's built for... It was built for Mass Effect 2, not 1, but it still worked. I was trying to go for a different one that I had done back when I first played this, but get face snapped? Crazy? No, it's just somebody spent a bunch of time building it and then copied the code.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch.
Oh, yeah.
You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship.
God.
You'd be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
We need to go down to CSEC Academy. You meet them there if you want to speak to them.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Chora's Den, CSEC. CSEC down this way. That's right. Back when you could traverse this whole place without having to use fast travel, but the option is there. Yeah, you could go around this whole place without using the fast travel once. It's crazy good.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
2007, that was revolution. You know, the elevators were just loading screens. Fast travel from speeding. Yeah, for sure. They just don't make it like that anymore. This this level just doesn't exist anymore. This level of, hey, you could just do that. Now it's all open world, whatever.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
Fucking
You
love
want
Rex.
me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Rex?
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Like open world run around.
I've heard a
It's
lot
everybody wants to go for open world
We're both warriors,
nowadays.
Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
He's right.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Fucking Rex. What an absolute unit of a man. This is like IRL, I can just go places. But like, if you go places, is there things to do? That's the question. Is there, you know... Docking bay. It's just too bad that
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oof. Ah, yes, the genophage or whatever the heck it was called, the Krogan genophage. But all the settled spaces are small, they're mostly forgettable. There was no reason to go to any of like the open world areas. There was nothing there. At least as far as I heard. Sure, you could land on a planet and go explore for 30 miles, but like, all you're doing is looking at rocks. Unlimited amounts of procedurally... Yeah, planets. Yeah. Expats. Rapid transit. Lower markets. Lower wards. Find plans to have quests. Small size and lack of focus. I mean, again, you got to remember, this game is almost 20 years old, so 20 years ago, this was like crazy. Oh my gosh. You know? Hey, Sleepy. Good to see you. Mental decay. Ah, yeah. You should be sleeping is what you should be doing. I mean, you said you were going to bed, like, what, half an hour ago?
That's pretty neat.
That's pretty neat. Yes, good night, Muffin. You got to go watch your movie tomorrow and get all excited about a rock. Trying now is lacking. Yeah, if they tried to make something like this now, they'd be like, yeah, the environments are too cramped and small. Because we were too spoiled on these.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Take cover!
Right to that back of the head. It's fucked. Ah, yeah, back before they did the heat sinks. It was the heat sinks versus the metal shaving heat clips. You sound like a hater. Well, no, we're just talking about like in today's gaming landscape, it would be nothing but open world. Like, if you were to try to make a Mass Effect game like this today, it would be written off as just too narrow and not broad enough. We've been spoiled too much by Crimson Desert and all these other very large open world games that this would be largely written off as a very linear game, despite the fact that it's a pretty open world RPG. You have the ability to pretty much walk from one end of the Citadel to the other, and the only difference is instead of loading screens, you have loading elevators. You know what I mean? Which, even the elevators aren't just, generic, boring loading screens where nothing's happening. The characters you have in your squad will talk to each other, or they'll give you, like, little news snippets while you're waiting. Back in the old days, when this was new on the 360, yeah, you needed the entire elevator ride, quote-unquote, elevator ride in order to, load in the next area. But now on more modern software, they literally give you the option to skip it and just let you go right to the end. Because solid state drives exist and they load 200 times faster than a standard Xbox hard drive would. There's different senses of open world, and we haven't even gotten out of the Citadel yet. One build system, so yippee. And I mean, yeah, there's also build systems in this game as well, where you can build different, deals. I feel like it'd be really cool to be able to customize, like, I'm going to start my character out as a soldier, but then it eventually evolves into having, like, biotics or something.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Equipment. It does more damage, but it's less accurate.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die.
Enemies everywhere!
Alright.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here.
I don't know where she is, but I know where she is. Okay.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Look at nerd. Anfred.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides,
I think they actually did re-record this out of the lines.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Come on, let's go. Get fucked, nerds. Big sniper rifle. Fuck. We don't have to go far. We don't have to go far. Because it's over here. It's Tali.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
Fist is dead.
Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Whoa. Smart move, lady. We did it.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life.
Tali.
Not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
We did it.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Just doing my
You want to
job.
prove Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured
the
beyond
flotilla.
The Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
His voice sounds familiar.
Most of
Keith
the core
David.
was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Yep. Sergeant Foley. Ramirez. Defend the Burger Town.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Dun 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 dun.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
Like a weapon.
A weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And then?
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Oh. Dun dun.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Wait.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Damn right.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things
God
ready
Emperor
for the Council.
did in only 40,000.
Take a few minutes to
No,
collect
he
yourselves
didn't.
And meet us in the tower.
He did not do it in 40,000. What? The God Emperor from 40K? God, you're gonna make me try to look up lore now? I don't even know half of the lore. Can I even look it up? I probably could. Hold on. I can't believe you're making me do this. Okay. I could go to the Lexiconum, but the Lexiconum is going to take me 5 years for it to get it going. Imperium of Man. Emperor of Mankind. Thanks. I don't want that. How... See, the only thing I don't know, because I don't know that much, but... He... At the end of Age of Strife in the 29th millennium. So, he started in the 29th millennium. I'm just making a number joke. I know. But listen, I'm looking this up because now I don't actually know the answer to that. He had been born an immortal perpetual and an ancient, even before his ascension to the Golden Throne for over 10,000 Terrans. So, I mean, he didn't actually do anything until the 29th millennium, but the... The question is how long did... How long did he actually reign on the Golden Throne before his before he got mortally wounded by Horus? This is the Great Crusade. Because technically, if you think about it, Warhammer 30,000 would be when the Emperor was still alive. But wasn't it like 100 and something? It wasn't that very long, actually. It was only a handful of... It was like it wasn't that many years that the Horus Heresy actually like lasted. I think it was only like 18 years or something like that that it lasted.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your... Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
If you don't know anything else about Warhammer, the 40,000 part of it is just the millennia that we, that they put in. There's well more than 40,000. Oh, it's so much. There's so much. I tried looking at a timeline, and the timeline was so ungodly long that I was like, I'm overwhelmed. This is insane. It's Executor Palin.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
Cool.
Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
Who voiced? Question is, who voiced Rex? Stephen Barr. Yeah, no, they got some pretty good names like Lance Henriksen, Brandon Keener. Excuse me, it was Brandon Keener. Mark Meir. He's big. Jennifer Hale, Keith David. Oh, don't worry. In the second game, they get even more. Stephen Barr. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Dune Awakening, Guilty Gear. Dragon Age. Is that it? Man's not been busy. Crazy. Stephen Barr.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose.
Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
This was the era where full voicing started making it viable to be played. Yeah.
Shut up, Fredericks.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Damn. Just be racist, why don't you? Made it clear when some users staying 3 people for most of the game. It saves money. You're already putting them on for time, so screw it. Alright, now I gotta convince this fucking guy that...
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests?
They're holding my wife's body for tests?
My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Baccia, your wife died defending humanity.
Even in death, she's still helping.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Baccia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
We don't even explain it to him.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye.
I love how we didn't actually answer his question. I would have straight up just told him, like, yeah, they discovered that she has different wounds that are inconsistent, and they're going to conduct studies that may help defend better. Like, I would have told him exactly what that Bosker guy said. Like, yeah, she has a chance. Even now, she still has a chance to save lives, even when she's dead. But no, we don't explain shit. Take responsibility for disclosing it to a civilian. You're right. Hate it when you're right. Is this... Oh, it's... Yeah. Hate it when you're right. Stop being right. Fucks to oppose most arguments I hear. No, it provides good engagement conversation. At the end of the day, it's a scripted sequence. Don't I have to talk to this guy for something? I can't remember. Still crazy to think that, like, if you think about it and you look at it, those are different floors, and that's like what, 20 floors, 30 floors? Hello.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium, mostly for show, not much crime up here.
I really think that they hit their stride with Mass Effect 2.
The Keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
I know why. Because it's not a monument. Spoilers. Spoilers, everybody. Watch out. Spoilers.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
I know, crazy. Crazy, right? Holy shit, you can walk on the grass?
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
I would assume this place would be a lot more... No, this is the Presidium, so never mind. Probably not as busy as it would have been. Gunny will be pissed. Yeah, don't walk on the grass. I always keep thinking that's the map button, but it's not. Let's see. I suppose we gotta head up to the Citadel Tower. Presidium. Citadel Tower. Just plop you right in the middle. Keith David, everybody.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Let's go.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Now, what do you have to
You
say
wanted
for yourself?
Proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
He will not be
I recognize
brought
the
in.
other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience.
Several
They
hundred
serve as
years
guides
old.
and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were
Space
an ancient
drama,
race of
guys.
machines
You
that
guys
wiped out
enjoying the
Protheus.
space drama?
Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
I like it.
We think the conduit is the
I
key
forgot
to
how
bringing them back.
this is just
Saren's
juicy.
searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth,
When you can
Commander.
watch a drama in
A convenient lie to
space!
cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers
Well, I
wiped
mean,
out all galactic
it adds an extra
civilization.
layer.
If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
But one ship
A
can.
Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation.
I would like to
over a
also-
few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or
I like the small detail of the
No,
Quarians.
Too soon.
If you look at their
Humanity is
if
not
you look at their
ready for the
mouths,
responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime.
that
and
they have
exposed
their
him for a
teeth.
traitor.
You can see their
I've proven
teeth right next to their like cheek things, the spikes, cheek spikes. It's a good detail that you don't get to see if you don't pay attention. Also, I just want to point that that Turians just they do look
Commander
cool.
Shepard, step forward.
Yeah, here it is, folks. Dun dun dun. Made this a big dramatic scene.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Yay, we did it. We're cool now.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do,
We're
Shepard.
cool
You're
now,
going to need a
guys.
ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Achievement unlocked.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
I don't blame
Until
him.
I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectres are not trained. This is much as clear considering the last one I heard of is on a mad quest to destroy the universe. You're right. Well, it's supposed to be one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, they pick a person that's done exemplary work or whatever. They did above and beyond work. That's, you know, more than just your average whatever, the bravery and yada 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 and so on and so forth. And
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right?
One of those-
You ever head out to the Traverse?
what is it?
Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a
Special
bit.
selected
My brother's the
something or
captain of
other.
a ship called the Majesty. It was
Space
crossing the
opera is a
Traverse 2
legitimate
days ago
genre,
and
and it's
disappeared.
fantastic. You're
Just
right.
dropped off the grid.
You're so
That
right.
usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
I mean, I read through, I don't think it's a space opera, but more of a space action series. I mean, I've talked about it before, the Galaxy's Edge. That's more of a gritty, military-oriented space drama, action, whatever. I mean, really, at the end of the day, most of
So how about it, Gareth? Is this better than CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Yeah. All right. So we got to go down to... We got to walk down to CSEC.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance.
But yeah, no, it usually space operas always kind of end in like one or two ways. It's hard to write a space. It always has to be ancient civilization or big aliens. Could you find some kind of, I don't know, space drama, space action, space something that doesn't always end in big aliens or
reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Legend of the Galactic Heroes, but isn't that I was gonna say big aliens or ancient civilization, destruction, big destruction, giant weapon to destroy the universe, or galactic war. At the end of the day, it's usually comes down to the same usual tropes. Not that I'm against it or complaining, I'm just pointing that out. But there has to be drama, of course, always. It's just space. Space. Big space now, you know? Romantic comedy or drama would be dull as hell. Okay, so I will say this. I am also reading a Kardashians. I will say this. I am currently reading a space comedy. It's not, well, there's a lot of, like, I don't want to say, there's a lot of action, but it is considered a space comedy as well. If you guys have ever heard of Expeditionary Force. Wars and conflicts are an essential part of space opera. Yeah, it's because even in the vastness of space, fuck you, we don't like you. We still don't like you. We need you to move. Get out of our way. Space racism. But yeah, if you haven't heard of Expeditionary Force, it's a comedy about a private a United States, I think he's a United States Marine private who is home on leave when aliens invade, and he ends up accidentally leading a guerrilla effort, and like turns out, hey, humanity's actually like on the bottom of the totem pole of this giant galactic thing. It's kind of crazy.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre.
Also, Marine, someone stop him.
Heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the red stocks for you, Commander.
No, what ends up happening is in like the first book, it's described that there's this humanity gets invaded by a sentient race of basically giant hamster people. Yes, this is what the guy wrote. Giant hamster people. They come through and they don't actually stop, but they decide to invade the planet and destroy all of the critical infrastructure on the planet, and almost basically sending humanity back to the Stone Ages. All of like electrical, like power plants and like advanced computing systems and stuff like that. And we were, obviously humanity's like, well, what the hell? Why'd you guys attack us? And then they leave. Oh, the main character, Joe, leads this like whole attack against them and gets like commendations for it. And the hamsters leave. And there's another race of like sentient lizard people that come in right afterwards, and they're like, hey, yeah, we know those hamster dudes were bad. We'll protect you, why don't you send a bunch of the humans with us to this other planet to train, and like you can join in our war and be on our side. Well, it turns out that the giant lizard people that the humans went with are actually like really barbaric type of tribal people that really only that they only really like prowess in combat. And to make a long story short, because this takes like place over like 2 or 3 books, Joe, the main character, gets put in charge of a unit where they are brought to this planet, a farming planet.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
They are brought to this farming planet to basically occupy it, and they get put in charge of like growing crops. Want to be enslaved for the rest of your people? Will never know what we've done. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happens. Yes, that's exactly what happens. So they're in charge of basically doing like, you know, occupation on this planet, of this farming planet, and the hamster people come back and they like get into a big fight with the lizard people, and the humans are kind of stuck in between. And what ends up happening is Joe gets an order to basically exterminate this hamster village, and he straight up goes, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to order my people to do this because we don't kill civilians. I don't care what you people think. We don't do that. He gets arrested, and in jail, the jail's this like converted warehouse. He gets broken out of jail by a sentient talking beer can. And the beer can, his name is Skippy. And the beer can talks to Joe, and they basically form... Did you say a talking beer? Yes. Yes. Talking beer can named Skippy. Here's the fun thing. Skippy is an asshole. The talking beer can is actually a hyper ancient AI. He has the ability to manipulate space, and like he exists in his own like pocket dimension. It's kind of goofy. But Skippy is kind of an asshole because he's a vastly intelligent supercomputer that can do a quadrillion computations any given second, and he's forced by his programming to only be able to communicate with non-spacefaring civilizations, so humans. And he's stuck talking to Joe, and he hates the fact that he has to talk to Joe. And it's so funny because he never lets anybody live it down. And he's like, you are a bunch of monkeys, you big stinky bastards. And it's the funniest freaking thing because all they do is argue like an old married couple. Sorry, the plot gets pretty convoluted over time, but it's just so unbelievably funny. Basically, humanity gets trapped in this whole thing. Joe goes on this super secret mission to explore the universe, to find Skippy's creators in order to prevent any attacks of Earth, basically. More or less, that's what it comes down to. It gets kind of serious at certain points.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel.
Okay.
You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Drug trip.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
He slipped something into his drink. Try to drink the giant talking beer. No. Okay, so listen, Stu. It's described. So he actually asks about that, and he's like, "Hey, why are you the size of a talking beer can?" And Skippy basically explains that he can adjust his amount of, like, the amount of physical space that he occupies in Joe's physical space. So he can be the size of a house if he wanted to be. But he explains it that he would rather be the size of this beer can, because it's the optimal size. It's the optimal size for him to exist without taking up too much space. Basically, filling the entire spaceship that they're in, but also being able to keep, like, contact with the rest of his computational power and all this. Yeah, it's a whole deal. It's still really funny to describe it as a sentient talking beer can with an attitude problem. Yeah, everybody hates Skippy so much because of how much of a jerk he is. And it's even funnier, because you start to think about it, and you're like, oh yeah, so okay, humanity is on, like, the bottom of the totem pole. What's stopping a bunch of, like, these super advanced races from just blowing up humans? Apparently, it was described at a certain point that Skippy was just like, yeah, the only reason why you guys exist, like humans exist, is fantasy football. Apparently, the statistical, like, the staggering amount of statistics involved with fantasy football, fantasy baseball, is so good and juicy for the rest of the universe that they keep humans alive just for that alone, on that fact alone. Why am I this size? Because I can't manipulate the Planck length and I don't want to shrink to grow myself into a moron, or even worse, a human. But yes, that's basically how Skippy would talk. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Alliance Docking Bay, Central Elevator, and CSEC Academy. I am not even close to that. I'm in the Presidium. Excuse you? Yes, actually, that is exactly what it is, Starscav. Skippy does not hold back, and he will not spare a single opportunity to insult the hell out of
Coming up in a report
humans.
Later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
And he's, like, perpetually depressed because he has to be stuck around a bunch of stinky monkeys. His word.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by
like I
biotic
said,
extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were
it's
last
just
seen in
super
the
funny.
Hades
That's all it
Gamma
really comes down to.
No
It's just
demands have
super
yet been made.
funny. Planck length. This Kelvin units for object size. Oh yeah.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
Yeah,
I know you will, Commander.
I gotta get back to reading that. I'm like halfway through it.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Is that it?
Else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Fucking Udina.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thanks, Captain Anderson. I will take very good care of the ship. It will certainly not live past the first game.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Bam.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm
Saren's
ready.
out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
Let's do it.
Have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Damn right.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yeah, badass. Yeah. Pollo. Still a very odd design for navigation. You go stand up here, and this is how you navigate this ship. Definitely got to go for the helms part of it. You know what I mean? I feel like it's excessive. It looks cool. I feel it's still excessive. Oh, yeah, I forgot that this is the... Oh my god, Lee, I forgot how... Time for 30 hours of scouting? Yeah! You right about that. Oh, you right about that. I will say though, I want to say that they did a phenomenal job with the Galaxy. And I feel like they did such a fantastic job putting together the imagery and making it work. Because the horse head at Nebula, look at that. That is just, it's stunning to look at. I like space. Space is cool. Did you guys know that space is cool? Space. Oh yeah, and then there's this cutscene every time. The Mass Effect cutscene every time where you go through the little thing and it goes shoom. Space is fantastic. It's too bad we can't explore it. This cutscene right here. Yeah. That's the loading screen. And every planet in each of the systems has a description. Oh, it's so good. Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. One hemisphere is largely covered by an ice cap, and the other is by craggy basaltic highlands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient cataclysm caused significant damage to the world. This seemingly reinforced by its unusually elliptical orbit. You know for a fact that the BioWare peeps that worked on this game were just stupidly into space writing. Or bogarting space. Yeah, that too. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap reveal a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels because some of the tunnels were surprisingly regular in shape and size. Early expeditions looked for evidence of excavation. It was concluded that they were formed by natural processes. The planets have their own orbital period. Like they wrote down orbital period, day length, atmospheric pressure, surface temperature. Like, you know these guys were turbo nerds with this stuff. Every planet has descriptions, and it's insane. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, have constructed extensive teleoperated mining, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the face of Tyr. Combined with the platinum lodes of Terra Nova, the resources they produce are driving the development of local hydrogen fuel cell industries. The Asgard system now supplies nearly 4% of the galactic... Who writes this stuff, man? It's so good. Terra Nova. 4.4 million. The capital, Scott. Each planet has their own stuff. Like, some of them aren't really, you know, written super in depth, but D6 planet. You will have to tell me what that is, because I actually don't know.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
Oh boy. Oh no.
The asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Ah, yes, the old classic Mako driving system. The old classic Mako driving system of how bad this could be. So there's 3 Star Wars RPGs. Modern one by Fantasy Flight uses custom-sided dice for non-numerical resolution. Wah. Made by the D20 OGL. Complete trash. Like,
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
I remember trying to play this game on, like, the highest difficulty. I didn't get very far. Classic Star Wars. D6 system, 60 rule, and sorts. I'm gonna be a little honest with you. Some of this is kind of going well over my head. I recognize D20. Batarians.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
All right. Come on. Definitive stars of lore for setting outside of the movies. Spent over decades building rules and settings in the books. Yeah, and I'm assuming all of that got trashed when Disney was like, hey, it's ours now. I'm out here doing 360 no scopes on these guys, like, whew, pew. Mine now. I don't. What is OGL? 3.0 OGL, or 3x OGL? I also don't know about Fantasy Flight. I've not really been.
I'm reading that the torch is offline.
Yes.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived.
Oh.
I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
Open game license, 3.3.5 community. Ah. Like a Dungeons and Dragons type of rule book, rule set? Or... I've never heard of this before. It exists? Always thought there was, like, you know, set
God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
My shields took
Pretty
the hit.
popular
No
RPG
damage
tables,
done.
a game developer
I'm
from the
with the
mid
Alliance.
2000s.
Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
Yes, I'm
There
working
are
on it.
4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches.
I already got one.
Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone.
Yeah, I know about D&D going through different iterations, because like 3.0, fourth edition, yeah.
These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them.
Apparently a lot of people don't like the newest one, but they stick to like the 3.0 rule set because it's considered one of the best.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead.
I know that
being held
3,
hostage by the
3,
Time's running short.
3.5, yeah, 3.5 or
I'll
whatever
make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back.
was like considered one of the best. Something along those lines. I don't really remember. It's been quite a while since I've touched anything D&D related, tabletop related. Just not. I don't have such good luck. With dice games. RNG is still, yes. It's been the you know, it's always been the RNG aspect of things, because what is a dice? What is a D20 but a physical RNG? But physical RNG. Yes, they still left the classic crappy Mako controls. That sucks so bad. Oh god, these controls suck.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Filled with operation logs and personal journals from a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers, with scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Rockin' this rock since 21... Talk hard. Your last best hope with rock within 300,000 kilometers. Alright. I'll take it. That's funny. God.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
You missed.
Proceed on foot.
Ah. Never mind. Oof. All right. BTRK, butt rock. Yeah, butt rock. Kidding. Oh, God. I still, the 2007, the scope of this game, it just blows me away.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
I love how you can't even tell that yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm getting shot at? I am. How the hell? Oh, this is dumb. How the hell am I supposed to get in here then? Do I just book it? Stop shooting me, please. Knock it off. I'm trying to do shit. Both of yous. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, do I have to walk in like a really dumb direction? Oh my god, I do. This is dumb. What is this? Knock it off. I'm trying to do shit. I'm trying to walk, man. Yeah, called it. So how are you supposed to get in here? You're supposed to walk slow. He said go slow. You have to get close. Alright. Ugh. Pain. Agony. Suffering. I'm getting shot at while I'm trying to navigate a minefield. Like, this is great.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
the dude set up a bunch of...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar.
Yeah, look, blasting cap.
Detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
So what? You're not supposed to walk near these dudes?
Shepard's been hit!
I'm hit! I'm bleeding out!
I made it. That was a pain in the ass, but I made it. I made it. That was a pain in the butt. Point blank with a sniper? You're right. Hyper accelerated metal. Basically, all the weapons in this world are, all the weapons that they have in this world are just basically just, railguns. They basically just turned every weapon into a railgun. I don't know the difference, but again, they use the MacGuffin of it's Mass Effect. They use Mass Effect fields, tiny Mass Effect fields. I remember that was a problem that they had in the second game where they explained it and were like, yeah, the guns use tiny Mass Effect fields to shave off a piece of metal and hyper accelerate it like a railgun. But it generates heat every time you do, so you have to like swap out the heat sinks. The clips, if you will. Oh. To give it a reloading, like, a reloading system. Instead of just an overheating system. That's what they described. That's how they described it. That's how they wrote it. Pure energy weapon. Oh, was it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then from the second and third game, it was shaved metal pieces and heat sinks. Heat sink clips. And just a lot of overheating. But you don't need to add more. Apparently not, no. Yeah, apparently not, no. A lot of people criticize that. Yeah, a lot of people criticize the heat sink clips. Or something, it was something like the clip that was in the gun served as a heat sink, but also served as like the metal shavings or something. When we get to the second game, you'll find out what I mean. Okay, these rocket drones are kind of pissing me off. Yeah, I don't know. Or something like that. It uses a mass effect field to hyper accelerate shavings of metal. Perfectly reasonable. Good fucking energy beams. Get fucking hot. Heat sinks to swap out. Yeah, apparently. Well, what makes it even funnier is that, like, instead of just letting your gun cool down, you can just hot swap them. So it gives a, you know, magazine system, essentially, is what it boils down to. That's what it boils down to, is that they wanted to give it some kind of magazine system. So instead of just letting the heat sinks cool down, nah, you just hot swap them now like a regular magazine. I don't know. You could look into it. People were pretty upset about it. There was lots of arguments about it.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Bad writing in service of a gameplay mechanic, basically.
Don't shoot, please. No.
Never seen more of a hive of wretchedness and villainy.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Damn, lady.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Just let that guy die. Cold-blooded.
Get her out of here.
Why do I run like I got a shit? Why do I run like I got a shit? Ugh. Alright, we turned off the deals, right? Yeah, we did. Now I gotta hoof it back to my fucking car. Man, you'd think in 300 years in the future they'd still have, you know, self-summoning cars. Back in the day, that didn't exist. 2007, self-driving cars, thing of the future. Never existed. Alright, let's get the frick-frack out of here and go deal with this. Yeah. Expected firing a lot of rounds, the heatsink will get hot. I'd rather swap it and wait for the gun to cool or make it get too hot to hold. Yeah, but like the other fun part about it is that apparently it ruins the heatsink. I feel like if you wanted a hot swap heatsink in order to continuously fire rounds and not like have to deal or wait for that cooldown period, sure, that's fine. But, like, don't just discard the heat sinks. Set them down, let them cool. Maybe you overdo it and it melts the heat sink or something. I don't know. Just some silly writing that people really criticized. That was pretty, like I said, pretty poor writing for what it was. They didn't need to change the reasoning. Yeah. I don't know. I just remember that it being a very like it was a very heavily criticized thing between 1, 2, and 3 was the heat sink options. I think people just really liked having the cooldown weapons where they could fire continuously.
Release the Varren!
I don't know. A lot of it, I think it just comes down to turbo nerds trying to nitpick. They want to have everything make logical sense. Guns shoot. Okay, that's all you need to know. Guns go pew. If you want your overly, you know, detailed nonsense, there's a change they need to do for mechanics, but thematically just couldn't. To novelty system, yeah. I do like the fact that the grenades in the game are just hovering pucks that you throw and blow up. It was a clear miss. Oh, for sure, 100%. Oh, whoops. Before we go turn down and advance this story. I don't know. I always felt I've played, you know, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I've played Andromeda. I've played a little bit of Jade Empire. And I'm gonna be honest, the writing is pretty consistent and it's pretty good. I would consider the writing to be like 80 to 90% spot on. There are definite clear misses that they've always done. Some aspects of the writing. But there's always parts of it that are really hard. And especially when it comes to like space stuff. How much Omnigel do I even have? Ah, okay. Ha ha ha! There we go. Something about choice to cure, eliminate civvies. I never figured out how to get more of the special cure grenades or really any grenades, so that left me one choice. Oh. Are you talking about Mass Effect or a different thing? Mass Effect. God, you know how long it's been? Now we get going. We gotta go to the main facility to save the lady.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer.
Too bad.
We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I doubt it.
Nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, you'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Yes, you will.
You keep listening to this Balak and you'll end up dead.
Maybe. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal.
Put this guy in charge. Fuck it. Who cares?
Benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will be dead before you get off the asteroid.
He's just following orders. Yeah, he's innocent, clearly.
Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
No, it gives you bonuses if you actually talk him out of it.
He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Obviously, still clearly bad idea, like bad guy, but like still a bad guy. Just, you know, bad guy willing to talk to you, to help you out. I thought for sure it was gonna end in bloodshed. It helps. All right. I gotta turn around and head up. So we've just slowed the ascent, the deal. I love how the other rocks are just hanging on. Just floating there near the asteroid. I feel like they would have splintered off by now. What are you, doorknobs not going to attack me? There you are. Moving turrets? That's a horrible idea. DACA, DACA, DACA. Yes! Needs more DACA. Always. Needs to be red. The red ones go faster. That was a thing you certainly did, was it? Fancy get? One brittle bone at a time. Alright, park my car right outside. Hope the concierge won't tow it. Alright. Weapons free, let's go. Shoot him. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Alright, we get it. Pew pew authorized by Lur. Authorized by my ability to be cool. That dude got fucked. I tagged him. Ooh! Good hit, good hit. Rex, what are you doing, buddy? Get into cover, my guy. He's dead, Jim. Apparently. Stupid turret. Just use the sniper rifle. It works. You only get like a couple of shots, but like, fuck it. Who cares? Where am I being shot from? Stairs. Rex, cover him. Cover me. Jesus, criminy. Alright, both of my guys are dead. What is happening right now? I thought you had to use the metagel to... What the hell? Fantastic job. By Rex, right? Unfortunately, Rex went down too. Ah, what the hell? I'm not even playing on the hardest difficulty either. This is just how this game is. The AI is not great. Stop it. Get some help. Seek assistance. These are really tall railings. I forget how to revive teammates. I'm gonna be real. Oh, that's right. I gotta... You gotta have, rub them the right way. Apparently, yeah. Metagel, yeah, just slop some gel on them. Call it a day. Hey, bud. Take... I don't remember how to do it. I thought I had to do I had to unlock a thing or something. I don't remember. They're back up. Barely. Love lotion. Right? Yeah, it's all gel. It's Omnigel. It's the Medigel. Fuck it, it makes sense. Fuck it, don't ask questions. Welcome back to the land of the living, Garrison Rex. Hold on, actually. Do that so that they can get their abilities, because I'm letting the robots take over. Where's this guy?
Die, human. You
Sucks to suck. Hey, how's it going? How you doing?
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your
Did way too much on Sunday.
are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what
Yeah, you can. You always can.
This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile.
Well, yeah, if you guys weren't slaving assholes.
It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours.
Could.
Aside from using resources that should have been ours.
Could.
We were left to defend ourselves.
Get out of here.
Were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
Yes, space racism.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get
To some strange-looking cat.
before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
Interesting viewpoint.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand.
Not really. I want to put a slug through your face.
If you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Don't run any faster than you need to. Don't move any faster than you need to. Stop trying to convince me to forfeit all my monetary possessions. But still, it could be drugs. It could be. She actually runs faster with a gun out. You know that? I know where the last one is. I walked right by it. With the lives of yours and many others are on the line. Yeah. We did.
He left. Is that all right?
Forget it. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
The most densely populated region.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you.
We did it.
Is
We
Katie
saved
here?
the day.
Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him.
We'll get him.
We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family.
I actually don't think I ever did this
Before I
mission.
go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that?
What's an Omni tool compared to that?
With my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Savant 5. Turian ally. Do I, it was that, no it wasn't. Is that a bomb?
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so
Is that a
stubborn, but always
bomb?
willing to do
Was
the
that
right
was that the
thing,
bomb?
no matter what.
Save it.
I wish I could have saved him too.
Give me a minute.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Sadness.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Yeah, you get off this rock.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Okay.
I'll get out of your way. So long.
That's
Kate.
twice now.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Please stop. Just go. Oh, fuck. Like, lady, just go. Don't worry about it. Fuck. And they don't even leave. They just go back to their... Okay. I would be like, nah, son. I'm out of this joint. Get me out of this rock. I'm outie. They can bill me later. Boof. Also, why is there such an advanced facility? How the hell do I even get out of this place? Am I on the wrong side? I think I am. Where's the exit again? Nope. Wasn't the exit downstairs? Yeah, the exit was downstairs. And I'm on the other side. I would also like to point out that this is a pretty highly, like, advanced... This is a pretty big facility for existing on a asteroid. Sure, they got the big torches. Or whatever. They got the torches that, you know, prevent... Let them move the asteroid around. A plot. Oh, do I have to go back in there? I do. I do have to go back in there. Ugh. Alright, then who do I talk to? Is it Simon?
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay, so go to the transmission tower. Got it. I'm gonna hate having to drive up there, but... I feel as if they shouldn't be driving, or they shouldn't be putting giant facilities onto asteroids. There should be temporary facilities at best. You know what I mean? Because the... You don't always set out to build the biggest facility on an asteroid. Sometimes it just happens. Well, I mean, usually... if you're going to build anything on an asteroid, it's probably going to be a temporary mining colony. Hey, don't worry about... you know... I guess. I guess. I don't know. A pirate base. And it just keeps going. Jesus, Garrus, you got fucking deleted, my guy. Space lean twos just keep coming out of nowhere. Yeah. Get blown up, you stupid drones. My well-stocked fridge is spoiled. So you played My Summer Car and you forgot the fact that you have to change the fuses on in your house. Or did you leave your fridge open? I will bet either one of those two things. You forgot to change your fuses, or you left your fridge open. I don't know what power is the... Yup. Yup. You better start learning some Finnish, my friend. Well, if the power's out, Did you pay... Let me ask you this. Did you pay the bill? Did you pay the electricity bill? Because if the power's out entirely in the entire house, like you can't turn any light on, then you need to pay your electricity bill. If the power's out in just one of the rooms, then it's a fuse that blew and needs to be redone. Or replaced. Basically, if you look, the fuse system is pretty easy. You just got to look at the little center dot at on the back of it. If it's red, it's good. If it's black, it's bad. Couldn't get the fuse out? Yeah, because you got to unscrew them. Don't you? You're the electrician here. Come on. You know this. Pay the bill. Yeah. Yeah, you got to pick up the fuse, and then I think you insert the new one, I think. It's been a minute since I played it. I uninstalled it because I was like, all right, I got my car fixed. It works. I don't really want to do anything else. Because I started trying to get into, like, doing the aftermarket parts, and it just wasn't working. And, like, I even went through a file, like, save editor to see what the problem was. And there was no problem. It just wasn't working. It was kind of a pain. Because then I found out there's, like, with the aftermarket suspension, you have to actually adjust it. And apparently, if you don't adjust it properly, it basically just falls off of your car. And I tried looking up, like, hey, what's a really good suspension in there? And there's no definitive answer. Now everybody's like, yeah, suspension works differently for everyone. Tune it how you want. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's way too much effort. I fixed the damn thing. Let me use it. Find like a base level tune. Yeah, well, you'd expect, but like from the Wikipedia, they tell you that like you gotta turn it a certain amount of times and then turn it back a certain amount of times, and that works fine, but it's never exact. Oh yeah, there's like tuning the actual genuine engine timing too. You can pay to have the engine tuned, or you can try to tune it yourself, and I'm just like, never mind. I know it's part and parcel for the game, and, you know, that's the charm of it. I know I did the engine based off of a video to get started. Yeah, oh, you mean, how to put together, you mean? I didn't even use a video. I straight up just went off of the picture There was a picture guide. Install in this order. There's one thing that the picture doesn't tell you. The, what is it? The timing gear? Or the crankshaft gear? You have to rotate that into position. They didn't tell you about that. I put that car together twice and it didn't go. And I was like, you son of a bitch. And then I found out, why is the car not starting? Turns out it won't start because the timing gear's off. Crankshaft gear. Has realism. I mean, yeah. No, you're not wrong. So I ended up actually restarting because I screwed up and was frustrated and was like, you know what, I'd rather just do this from scratch, and found out that, you know, you need to put that together, and it worked. Just to look over and see the head gasket. Oh. That is... Oh, just wait until the head gasket blows. Still. Just wait until the head gasket goes. And you have to basically tow the car to Fleetari's, unhook the whole fucking thing, disassemble the whole damn engine, pull off that fucking head gasket, just to buy a new one to put it on, and redo everything. Honestly, one of the first few things you should do when you start a new save, immediately head into the, first thing you do is immediately head into the garage, put the battery on the battery charger, turn around, head back into the house, take out, the master bedroom fuse to reduce strain on your electricity by a little bit, and then, turn around, grab something to eat and drink, get into the tractor, drive the tractor up to Fleetari's, or drive the tractor into town, buy some food, get the supplies that you need, which is the alternator belt and fluids, throw all that crap back in the tractor, drive back home, put together the car, put the seat into the car first, the driver's seat into the car, because that will activate a timer to get Uncle to spawn, and you can use his van. And then basically it's car until the car is put together. And then you're going to eventually start getting phone calls and jobs, which you will probably want to do.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians.
When they come up.
I can hear them out there prowling around.
You won't be able to transport Grandma or give her, I mean, you won't be able to transport her if it's Sunday. If it's Sunday, she'll call you to have you bring her to church. You can't transport her unless you have a working vehicle, working two-seat vehicle, so you can't use your motorbike. And then, but you gotta try to do everything you can to get that car fixed before Sunday, because Grandma will just walk to church and she may get killed. And then you'll get missions for like chopping wood. That'll earn you a good chunk of change if you chop and fill wood. It's also a stress reducer. Wake up, time to pump the sewage. Yep, pumping sewage will also earn you a bunch of money. But I think it makes you, like, dirty. Obviously. But basically, you're just once you get the car running and working and, like, you know, running, working, engine tuned, and the tires set, because you'll need to get a better set of tires other than the ones that are found in the attic. It's basically just getting money to replace parts in the car to get better parts for the car. Eventually, you will want to obviously start getting, you know, race parts and stuff. But once the car gets fully functional and, like, you won't have tires that explode on you and the engine won't blow up, take the engine into town, or take the car into town and drop it on the dyno on the test in order to get your plates. It has to pass. It has to pass test in order to get plates. Therefore, you can drive it on the highway.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
Oh, come on, man.
We owe you.
Do I have to really? Yeah, there's a lot to do once you get your car running. Like, you're not out of the woods just because it's running now. That's one of the biggest pains in the ass, is once it's running, cool, now you have to do so much more crap because, yeah, it runs, but for how long? Every one of those old parts that was in the garage, they're on a timer. And that timer is shorter than you think it is. Additionally, you know, obviously getting the new parts will work, but you will want to get better headers and, like, intake systems and upgrades and stuff. I haven't got the car running yet. Why am I getting... Oh, it's complete missions with... Oh, gotcha. I know, how have I gotten that far? No. Keep in mind, less than, what, 40% of the people who have played My Summer Car haven't even gotten the car running. So, I don't blame you for not even getting the car running. It's a feat in of itself. Actually, let me put the engine in. You will need to fully assemble... It's better to put the engine on the engine hoist before putting the car in. Just so you know. And just be extra careful, because if you break the windshield, you're kind of screwed without that helmet. Car did a backflip and smash the window. Restart your save.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any...
Won't let me to put it on the hoist. You have to put something... I can't remember what it is. You have to put something onto the actual engine block before you can actually put it on the hoist.
I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you smash that windshield, restart your save. Also, your drive shaft is in the living room. Don't forget that. I'm heading the wrong way. I mean, shit, you watch me put the car together. I could do it in a couple of hours. Now that I remembered everything. I hate the fact that I know that. I still want to know how they get up there. This is so cool. Yeah, anytime that window gets smashed, just restart it. Don't even bother. Hydrogen helium gas giant with even larger than Jupiter, despite its deep gravity well and lethal radiation. Supports a small helium-3 mining industry. Reason is simple. As the only gas giant in the Utopia system, it is the only local source of fuel for Eden Prime's lower power stations. 112 satellites. 1,000 people live on this planet. Eden Prime, isn't that the place that we just got attacked? It is. Nirvana. Xenon and Krypton. Serve as a mix of water ice and iron oxides. It's crazy how they wrote all this stuff out. Like, these are just like little things. Little to recommend it. You know some people were like super into this. So Novaria. Oh yeah, Novaria. Let's go save Liara. Isn't... Where's ours? Where is... Is it not in here? I thought it was in here. I thought you could go to Seoul.
Message coming in from the brass and Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're
Admiral
getting reports
Hackett.
of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong.
Love this guy. Love Admiral Hackett.
Take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth
Admiral Hackett
outposts in
out.
the Armstrong
Love this
cluster
guy's
to the
voice.
Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
What a voice. What a voice. Sparta, Macedon, Athens, Knossos. You ever wonder if people live on those Mass Effect relay stations? That's gotta suck if they did. It looks like they do. I forget that this isn't the second game where you can get resources out of, like, just searching the... It's crazy. They put all this together. Small. The rock had a small functioning biodome with no signs of anyone still living there. Intact Prothean data disk. Back when RPGs really went in depth, you know? Golly. I miss this.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go see what's down here. It's a trap. We're just missing Liara. Still. They would not. Still can't get it. Still smash window. Oof. Oh yeah, navigation map. Yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect combination of like scientific space wonder and just soft enough to not be grating on the nerves. You could sit and listen to it for hours, you know? Because the whole time it makes you feel like you're kind of exploring a galaxy, even though in this universe, the galaxy's already been explored. Oh, get me back in here. I'm perversing. Navigation map song. Oh, yeah. Find me debris. To my right. It should be over here somewhere. Aha, there it is. It's on my mini-map now. Could you imagine if they rebuilt this game on, like, I don't know, Mass Effect 2? More gameplay mechanics from Mass Effect 2? Electronic skill too low. What do you mean? Electronic skill? Damn. Damn. Big sad. Starfield tried to top this game in its own era. Starfield had only one game in its, like, in its genre to compete with. And it just couldn't do it. Just bring a char with that skill. Garrus has it, but he doesn't have it unlocked, so I can't do anything at the moment. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I can at the moment, which stinks. It's fine. It's just gathering resources, basically. You get free items out of it, or free XP. This looks like a wrecked something or other here. Spaceship, maybe. Is this the part where I have to fight a giant worm? I think it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think this is the one where you gotta fight the giant evil worm thing. Yeah, the Thresher Maws. Jesus Christ, and he, like, beat the crap out of me in one go. He, like, wrecked my whole fucking vehicle in one go. Jesus fucking criminy. I'm probably gonna end up having to reload this save, and I'm not gonna make it. I'm like absolutely chewing through my repair stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Holy crap. I made it. Barely.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened.
And then... Ah, yes. The Thresher Maws. I forgot about the Thresher Maws. I knew that they were here. I remembered a little bit, but I couldn't remember which mission was which. I hate the fact that he just ate right through my shields. And almost killed, like, all damage. Kind of a pain, honestly. Goodness. Well, I don't have the ability to fight anybody else, but, I mean, I think that was the only issue. We killed the giant worm. Why is there a dead... A mummified Solarian, that's what it is. Something to be used, you know, You're right. I hate the fact that you're right. Because Lord knows I got a billion... Oof. Yeah. See, look, I got most of it back now. I do like how fast it reloads now. It used to take so long to play this game. Load screens were so bad. Inventory and equip. I mean, you always should keep the thought in your mind. This game is 20 years old. It's 20 years old. It's 19. I'm already here, fuck it. Game is 19 years old. It's 20 next year. ...2007. Obviously, things have not, you know, aged well.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
It's an early shooter RPG fusion. Yeah, I mean... Still, I mean... You're not wrong. It was novel back then. Oh, sure. It's very picky. Yeah, you gotta listen for the clink noise or whatever it is. Yeah. Again. The other thing you need to do is push the body of the car over the pit. You'll want to push the body. You want to gently push the body into the engine, or into the garage. You will need it in order to do stuff underneath the car. Trust. Arguably, it's a lot easier to push the car once you get the suspension and tires on, but you'll need to put on the exhaust and everything. And some aspects of the some aspects of the vehicle are easier accessed if you it will likely launch the car into the yard when putting on the suspension. Yeah, you just gotta be gentle with it, man. What are you doing throwing cars around like that for?
Only a fool punches a gnat back in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Bucket motors. Yeah. Ladies! Did you catch your man Snapchatting whores? Are ready to hit the town with your girls and load up on margaritas and strange penis? Fellas, did you just finalize a divorce and ready to hit the town with your buddies and bang a gang of sluts? Well, come on now to McFucking Motors. God, I love that fucking ad so much, dude. $3,500 gets you in the winner's circle with this all triple black GT convertible. Mustang convertible. Perfect for midget strip. For car seats or midget strippers. God.
I'm a little busy here.
I said activate, please. It's too bad that guy stopped making videos and he stopped making those kind of commercials. He made a lot of skit videos that were really funny. Like he did like a workplace safety thing. He did a couple other ones. Just none of them hit as good as that one did. Hot young babes that'll let you spit in their mouth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he made, I think, a total of 3 of those style commercials, but only that one really hits. Because he did one about the Jeep Cherokee, he did one about the Ford Ranger, and just neither of those ones had the same, I don't know, style, oomph to it. Oh, Lord Melchior, you haven't seen that commercial, the commercial we have yet. I don't know if it's in the, if it's currently on it's in the rotation, but
Oh no, the trash bag boys.
oh no, it's the trash bag boys.
Job 4.
High Hill.
Heavy Hill.
Heavy Hill. Garbage man.
And his trusty steed, Trash Accord.
Hi ho, Trash Accord. I make trash disappear. I pick up 3 to 5 bags a week. I'll be there Monday if nothing don't happen. If a bag busts, I'll clean it up before I leave. Ding. If I tell y'all to do it, I'll do it. Ding. I won't go after it's snowing. Bang. I won't go after it's bad weather, I put it that way. You people might know y'all's job, but you don't know mine. I'm a church-going man. Dang. All I ask you to do is pay on time. If you don't, I'll sick huzzy on you. Whoa, Huzzy.
Thank you, Heavy Hill.
Nope. Not real. Basically, I have been searching on YouTube for fake ads for like fake stuff or skits. That particular one that you just watched is actually from Good Mythical Morning.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
Yeah, like that. I'm gonna run you over. They deserve it. Oh no. Yeah, basically I have an open bounty for everyone in my Discord server. If you find some kind of goofy video, and it's an advertisement for some fake thing, I want it. Show it to me. It doesn't matter what the thing is advertising, as long as it doesn't break TOS, obviously. I mean, yeah, there's some gross stuff in there, but like some of it, you know, like Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage, where like he's like, yeah, we'll rub sauces on your feet. Like, I can work around that by putting up, you know, stuff over the video so it doesn't show that. Chuck Testa? Yeah, actually, that might be an idea, yeah. Nope, Chuck Testa. The fucking taxidermy guy. You might have thought that was a real animal. Real live animal. Nope, Chuck Testa. Shit, I forgot about Chuck Testa. But yeah, it's, like I said, that's just kind of the thing that I'm trying to do, is just, get fake ads to put in the mix. We got a pretty good healthy mix right now. They're on a rotation. A 6K redeem, it calls to me. Yeah. Again, already. Unreal. Did redeem it on Sunday? Yeah, you did redeem it during... Was that you? I thought it was somebody else. I thought Starscav did it. Ah, no, that was you. Stinky man. Stinky bastard man. Redeeming that stuff. Ugh. I don't remember. You were pretty far gone on Sunday, my guy. Yeah, you were pretty far gone. That was something. But you know what? You had fun. That's what the important part was. I mean, if you want to remember, Stu, I have the VOD on YouTube. You can always just go back and rewatch. Or do you not want to relive the memories of your... of the challenge that Kitty Boy Studios did to you? That was pretty wild that both of you guys came in and were just like, no. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna do this. Sort of. Well, it's, I mean, it's the part where we rescue Liara, so yeah. I would hope so. You get to save Blue Lady. Taking all your friends with you? Come on. Ah, shit. I missed. Rex, what are you doing, bud? I missed. Yeah. Was it in War Thunder round? Or they don't like reliving the cringe? Yeah, you're right. VTubers are pretty cringe. Definitely wouldn't want to be one of those. Definitely wouldn't want to be one of those. Nope. Ah, damn you. One day kind of hurt. You dropped about 19 subs on, You dropped about 19 subs on me, man. Never financially recover. Did you really actually, like... It was 19 subs, and you sent me... You paid $13 for something on Throne, and $13.37 as a straight tip. Thank you, by the way, for all of that. That is... You didn't have to do any of that, my dude. Like, I know you were
Aside from the city,
sloshed or whatever the case was, but, like, still. Your generosity knows no bounds, my friend. That's right. We have to go downstairs. I just hope you're... Please make sure that you're first taking care of yourself than anything else, please. Suppose you just have to take a week or two and recover. I'll be more than fine. Half as bad as I visit. Right? See, and you... Yeah. I suppose. Oh, fuck. Or shouldn't even be recoil.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
Down one of the... Okay, let's guess. I do not know what that means, and I'm kind of scared to ask. Cousins got drunk next morning. Wonder where $250 went. For a fraction of that price, you could spend it on me, and I make me just overjoyed. Caleb Hammer. Oh, is that? Oh, yep. I think I recognize. Yeah, the guy that yells at you for making poor financial decisions with your life.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
That's right. I remember this guy. Yeah, that podcast guy that people get mad at because he's like, "You're an idiot."
I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Be a blip on that list. Oh, sure. I think he's talking about you, Stu. I think he's talking about you spending all of your money. Ah, you... I'm taking out your friend, then. Remarking the grand scheme. Yeah. I mean, the cars that you crashed or wrecked. Missed. What the fuck? All right. It's almost a talent and self-destruct habit. You have to invite yourself It's kind of... Yeah, I was gonna say, to get to his level, yeah. Apollo both times that thing took like those like a beast. Pretty low speed. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no. Get the free shit. Let's go. Oh, dang. Look, there's another one. We won't let you move.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the
Mining
barrier.
laser. Did you not hear the big gigantic fucking boom?
We have to get you out of here before
Gotta go.
more Geth arrive.
For sure. Thanks for tuning
Yes,
in.
you're right.
Hope to
I've
see
seen enough
you
of them
Friday
past a
night,
lifetime.
Saturday night, or
That
Sunday.
button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
You have a
Any
chance to
idea
win
how
a
to get
sub?
out of this place?
Just encourage
There's
him to
an
drink.
elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think
Just tell
it's
him
an
to
elevator.
just tell him to have
it
a
should
drink.
Take us out of here. Come on.
No, no. I tease.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Yes.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have
That
to
small
hurry.
amount of
The
rock?
whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Good. If I die in here, I'll kill him. It's too bad. It's too bad that this universe I don't think is ever going to get explored again. Actually, before I should actually look this up. It is currently in development. Oh. Expect a photorealistic style and a potential release around 2027 to 2029. So they just got... So they're just quietly working on it. Yeah, they got blown back and yeah. Well, the original trilogy kind of concluded in of itself. Andromeda was like, hey, we're going to go to another universe. The return to the safer Dragon Age setting was also went down the shitter. Safe to say nobody cared. Well, it's just, yeah. Oh, no, yeah. You're not wrong, and I hate the fact that you're not wrong. I'm never wrong except when I'm being funny, right? Good news, they're making a new Mass Effect. Bad news, it's still by BioWare. Right. Well, new BioWare, I should say, because the more modern BioWare has not been doing bad track record. Because Andromeda, there was no real stakes. You always win. You could fail in these old games.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, he did a breakdown on old versus... Yeah. Fucking cat's rolling around the keyboard. I'm sorry. Meow. Ain't you? This one is orange. Ah, fair. Fine. Garrus was the first one out. You saw that? He booked it. Yeah, no, Mass Effect's Andromeda's writing was not...
Too close, Commander.
Not that
10
great.
more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, used to
I
it.
see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me
Your
or
team
dragged
is
me off
assembled.
to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
Yeah, they
It is
cleansed
like
it.
someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy
Yep.
of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up
can
from a
concur
single
it is,
world
yep.
until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel,
But
are
why?
based on the technology
Why
of those
have
who
the
came before
cycle?
them.
what
And then,
makes
like
it...
all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
Yeah,
The Reapers.
why do the Reapers do it? Because they need to reset the galaxy every 50,000 years?
How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision
Hang
into
around
my
humans.
brain.
Wait until you get a
Still
load
trying
of
to sort out
the
what it all
seethe and
means.
malding. Yeah.
Yes.
Just
that
wait
makes
until they
sense.
start
The
seething and
beacons
malding,
were designed
yeah.
to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Yeah, you got that right.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Contrary,
Of course,
it is.
you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what good
I don't
are
know why
you?
Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome
Good to
aboard.
have you on the team, Liara.
Great,
Thank you,
another
Commander.
alien.
I am
Shut
very
up.
Grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be
Find the
examined by a
trajectory,
medical
and that'll lead you
professional.
to him.
It
True.
will give me the chance to think things
It was
over.
never really explained
finished
to.
here,
I'm sure it probably
We can
was,
talk
but I
again
don't
after you've seen the
remember
doctor. The
why
rest
the
of you,
Reapers do it.
dismissed.
Basically,
Mission
they
report to
reset the
file,
galaxy
Commander.
every 50,000
You want me
years.
to patch you through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Correct.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were
You
crawling
can
all over
you
these
could just
ruins.
straight up
We were lucky to
disconnect
make it
on
out
these
alive.
guys, and
Of
they just
course, Commander.
this it.
The mission must
You
always
don't
take
have to.
priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I'm sure they had. This is actually something I'm gonna have to look up. Hang on. You're gonna hang up on us again? Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. You could do that. Yep. You can just keep hanging up on them, and like they get more and more pissed at you. All part of a scheme to harvest the galaxy's sentient life in a repeating cycle of purges that has continued relentlessly over countless millennia. But why? You're gonna hang up on you? Click. Okay, so basically this quote is the Reapers exist solely to create order out of the chaos. An immortal machine. Or any Reapers constructed him as a species was harvested to create it. Harbingers, indoctrination. existed for at least 1 billion years based on the findings of the Leviathan of Dis, an ancient Reaper corpse. The galaxy was under the thrall of a race known as the Leviathans. They created an intelligence to solve the problem. Okay, they created an intelligence to solve the problem of organics and synthetics killing each other. However, this intelligence turned on them, slaughtering most of their kind and processing others into the very first true Reaper, Harbinger. Harbinger's form, that of the Leviathans themselves, became the template for subsequent Reapers harvested from the galaxy's races on cyclical purges over the next millions of years. Basically, they tried to create a machine. They tried to create an AI to prevent war, and it turned out it backfired, and they basically just created a system purge. 50,000-year-old system purger. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Bah. Ooh. Why not just stay awake and kill all the organic life forever instead of waiting every 50,000 years? There was an answer to this, and I think Harbinger tells you. What was it? I think it's to because if they stay awake perpetually and like they stay in the galaxy perpetually, it's just a waste of time, I guess. So they wait every 50,000 years, because it's not. I think this is vague memories I'm going off of here, so keep in mind. But they said that they basically keep a eye on the galaxy to see if there's a race of beings that are advanced enough to warrant the destruction. Then again, it is a machine intelligence, so it's probably just on a they're just on a timer. Show up every 50,000 years, wipe the galaxy clean, erase everything, reset, disappear for 50,000 years. You know? I don't know. Jesus Christ, Mew has been spamming the memes channel in my Discord with just some really wild stuff. Okay, so it's 9:42 my time, as you can see up in the corner. 9:41 my time. Yeah. So here's what we do. I'm gonna pack her up for the night. I'm gonna go get something to eat and rest up. Jeez, memes, go for it. Do whatever you want, man. It's memes. That's what it is. Make sure they're funny. That's all I say. Make sure they're funny. We'll call it fair for the night. Oh wow, intriguing. I didn't know that Lego had its own. Lego brick building has its own category on Twitch. I did not know that. Wild. Anyway, that'll be it for me for Wednesday. It's 9 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock here. Figure I'd pack her up for the night and get some rest and everything. But Illinois may be offended. I don't think there's anybody from Illinois. Let's see. Standard week should be looking forward to. So today's Wednesday, so Friday and Saturday night. for some art time, followed by Sunday. What we doing on Sunday? What are we looking at on Sunday? I did Risk of Rain. It might be a synthetic night, I think, actually. That might be a good idea. It's been a while since I've done a synthetic or Tetris thing, so it might be one of those two for Sunday. Then next week, we are going to barrel down on Red Dead 2, finish up the epilogue, and then if there's any time remaining, might have to swing over to something like Crosscode or The Division or something along those lines. And then I'll have to consult my list. Which one is synthetic? It's the top-down shooter with the really good music and the sound effects. Oh, goodness. But yes, that's probably what we're looking at for the next handful of streams coming forward here. I really should I should probably look on VGen, find a couple of easy artists to commission a few things. I'm already thinking of like various pieces. I should write this down. Because believe it or not, I actually have a schedule now, guys. It's wild for me to think. Ever since I started streaming, I was like, oh crap, I'm not going to have a schedule. No scheduling. It's not Rhombus Square, is it? No, Rhombus Square is Crosscode. But yeah, I actually have a schedule now, and it's kind of crazy. So, or might have to work with an artist or something to commission some stuff. Something less expensive that doesn't cost me, $600 every time. Might be interesting. That one is Rhombus Squared. Right. Yeah. But that's Crosscode. Eventually, I'll have to get back to it because Crosscode was actually pretty interesting. Tell you what, let's look at. Hold on. Let me look at who's live and who's doing what right now. So. Megalum is doing some art. Infaris is playing Wham Fram with a friend. Tia is chatting. Infrit is playing. Infrit is building, some Lego. See, Cypher is playing more Sons of the Forest. And the rest of the folks, I do not really feel like raiding out to. You know what? I discovered this Cyberfox streamer. Cypher is his name. Random shorts that keep appearing in my feed. So yeah, the shorts are actually doing pretty decent. Now that you mention it, I'll talk about it briefly here. I uploaded a whole bunch. I went back, downloaded a bunch of shorts off of Twitter or off of Twitch, and slapped them in through some subtitles and uploaded them. Got some mild results off of it. But nothing crazy. Only one of my shorts that I've uploaded broke 1,000 views. So, yeah. That wasn't your quest, so off the bridge of death you go. What's your quest? Yeah. So we're going to go say hi to Cypher. Cypher is a Cyberfox VTuber playing Sons of the Forest. We're going to go say hi to somebody new today because I've raided out to a bunch of people a bunch of times. So we're going to try somebody new. Again, playing Sons of the Forest, trying to survive on an island with cannibals. So, yeah. Cypher's got a pretty interesting voice. You guys will like Cypher. He's got a pretty interesting voice. It's pretty well known. It's pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go get something to eat and chill out and rest up. So, yeah. So be good. If you can't be good, Don't fucking name it after me.